That is pretty funny, BK. That is pretty funny. I haven't heard that one before. I applaud that. Hi, everyone. Hi, Nordic Geek. That became very grainy. Not necessarily what I was after. Let's try that. Can I ask some crafting questions, public? Yes, absolutely you can. Also, I got an order yesterday, which was unexpected. So we're making a dice bag as soon as I can narrow down what they want. Also, I don't have D&D today, apparently. It got cancelled. Was it land? No, it wasn't. It was a Norwegian. Oh, yes, Nordic Geek, absolutely. Ask away. You're streaming early? Yeah. Because I need to finish this today and give it to my professor because I said I'd do it today. And he goes home at 4:30. No, I've never tried the fungus leather. I like the idea of mycelium leather on paper, but I've never tried it, and what I'm using is a waste product. Regular leather is a waste product. It's a byproduct of the meat industry. It's not gonna stop being produced because the meat industry is unlikely to stop. So why not use it? I'm curious, as a learning medium, yeah. I don't know cost-wise and stuff like that on the mycelium leather, but as I said, I like it as a idea. Definitely. It's respectful to use the whole animals. I think leather is fine. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I agree. Right. This has dried nicely. Our sort of linguistic patch there on the L turned out good. We'll do a second round of edge burnishing. This one, apparently, I didn't burnish. So I don't need to burnish that. But these all have at least one edge. Right, before I get started, I'm gonna wash my hands since I had an apple. I don't want apple juice all over this thing. Probably that's the best for you guys. Go. I need to mix up some more Tokonol water mix. I am running out. What is that wooden tool? It's a stick. That's literally what it is. It's a stick with some grooves in it. It's called a burnishing stick. And it is used to flatten the fibers on leather edges so they're not splayed out. Rather, they are flattened and uniform and laid down. And this is Tokonol, which is a burnishing compound, which makes the whole thing better. Also, last 2 days, actually last day and a half, it's less than 2 days, I really should add that. Anyway, yeah, so last day and a half of the Star Trek sponsorship. If anyone in chat hasn't downloaded the game, please take 2 minutes and click the link in chat. It is free. If you download and install the game on your phone, which takes 2 minutes, I think you also have to start the game once. Just doing that, which takes you 2 minutes, generates $10 for the channel, which is insane. So if you haven't done that, please do. It's I need money for groceries, and this is a very, very, very convenient way of getting them. And the sponsorship is very generous, so please do click the link in chat there for from Stream Elements. Yeah. Right. So this is what you do. You put the original burnishing compound is water, which you can also use. And then you can use fancier and fancier unguents to get a better and better polish. The sort of traditional one is gum tragacanth. As a burnishing compound, which makes it very smooth, but this has come on the market in the last decade, maybe. Anyway, it's fairly new, as opposed to Tragacanth, which is hundreds of years. So this is quite fairly new, and it's fantastic. I love it. It's super easy. That is now a very glass smooth edge. There are no fibers sticking up, as opposed to the other sides, which are very coarse. So that's done. I'll do that one last. So smooth. I mean, it's literally like running your finger along glass. And that is not an exaggeration. There is no fibers sticking out. But when you do this, you're just polishing. It's like polishing and following at the same time. You're just following and polishing the edge. So if you have a leather with a long nap, as in long fibers on the back, they might still stick out. So what a lot of people do is actually burnish the back edge of this, like the flat piece. But I use a leather with a very short nap, so I don't have to do that. Congrats. Thank you. Bye, Mari. I should have a tiny party hat. I only have a wizard hat. That's the closest I get to a hat with a cone on it. Is this how people get so-called glass skin? Yeah, exactly. My ex was obsessed with that, which is, you know, why she could have worked as a reflector screen. It looked, I mean, very pretty and everything, but you kind of look at, I get what you're going for, but doesn't look natural. Is the stream only buffering for me? I'll have a look if I'm dropping any. I'm not dropping any frames. And I am now, because of you know, shitty internets across the world, I am now broadcasting in 720/30 rather than 1080/60, which is what it used to be. And I hate it. Hi, Lady L. How are you? Good morrow. Says 1080p source for me? Really? Is it upscaling it? Yeah, I'll have a look at my settings. Because I know I changed it. Because, you know. Let's see, output. 4500 bitrate rather than 6500, which is what it used to be. Oh, no, you're right. It's 1080. Oh, okay, it's 1080/30 rather than 1080/60. All right, so I reduced the FPS and I reduced the bitrate. I reduced the bitrate by 25% because it used to be 6000 and I took it down to 4500. That's it. Downloading a game and while throttled, apparently 1080p is too much at the same time. Yeah, and I'm not a partner, so I don't get quality options. I think I might actually burnish the edge, the back flat edge a little bit, because the nap is catching on the sponge of the applicator, which means there are fibers sticking out there. Yeah. So that's what I do. I just dab a short line on the back. Didn't they make partner easier to get this year? Yeah, they made it a lot easier. But that doesn't mean I am hitting those numbers. So it used to be you had to have a monthly average of 75 viewers or more. And now you have had to hit 75 viewers or more average for 3 streams in 1 month and 3 streams the previous month. So for people who don't stream as often, it's slightly easier. And for people who stream, for example, my friend Bub, he's partnered now, but he wasn't partnered for a long time, despite the fact that he had, you know, massive view numbers for his roleplay shows, because he had, you know, there were big shows, but he did a lot of like just talking and prep work and stuff on stream as well, and that didn't hit the numbers, so it tanked his average. So with this new system, he would have a lot easier time getting partnered because his actual like game streams would have been hitting those numbers easily. Okay, so now, I don't know if you guys can see that, but that edge there, you can see the top edge is a little bit brighter. That is now burnished and no fibers are sticking out on the edge, which is good because this is going to sit behind another piece and you will only be able to access it that way. I'm going to do the same on the other side. I really wanted to finish this yesterday, but I got home at like 10 and I wasn't going to start doing this at 10 p.m. If anyone hasn't joined the Star Trek sponsor for this month, it's our last, I think, 36 hours. Please, 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 if you haven't joined it, please do. Literally downloading and installing the game on your phone will get the channel $10. And that's $10 I can buy groceries for, or leather, or whatever. So we have 36 hours left, I think. And it would be awesome if we could use it to its fullest potential. You don't have to play the game. Downloading it, installing it. I think you might have to start it once.
Doctor. Doctor. Doctor.
Doctor?
Doctor.
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 Vind!
Doctor. Doctor.
Hello!
Doctor. Doctor.
How are you?
And doctor.
Hello, Doctor. Thank you very much. How are you? Haven't seen you in a bit.
Doctor. Doctor. Doctor.
Doctor.
Lady L.
Doctor.
Thank you.
Doctor.
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 Doctor. Doctor. Doctor. Doctor. And doctor.
Thank you very much. Huzzah! Huzzah! Oh, you know what we can do? We have names to add to the hide. We can do that. That would be fun. So what you have to be careful with when you're doing this is you don't want any of it on the grain side because it will stain. So we try to avoid that. So that's why when I take stuff off, I brush that way, so it goes off the edge rather than smearing it. Can't do that one yet. This one have to do. So this edge on the camera to the right, you can see how rough it is. And like if we do this, so on the back, you guys can see like the difference. This is completely smooth. And the back is not. So all of these loose fibers are also up on this edge. And this Tokeno lays them all down and sort of coats them in a sticky goo. It's not even sticky, in a goo, which just hardens and becomes a very nice hard edge. So if we compare, you can see that edge there. You can actually see the light reflecting on it. That's after a burnish. And then this is before a burnish, where there's nothing. Milady, Mapache. Oh, I can check right now, Mary, and see. It hasn't counted yet. Yeah, it's even less than 36 hours. One day, 7 hours or 31 hours. I don't know how often the thing. I don't know how often the thing updates. What were the levels you got something for again? It is 2, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17, 19, 21, 22, 23, and then 25. We don't have anyone above 19. We have 2 people at 19, but no one's reached 21. So what I'm doing here is after I flatten the back, I go over the edge again. Because when you flatten the back, there's a chance you drift the material up over the edge, and then it's not a nice curve anymore, which is smooth to the fingers when you take your cards in and out to buy whatever it is you buy. Oh, actually, this one is easier to see. Oh, it's still in German. So here it is easier to see the difference. That is a burnished edge, which you can see is reflective. Which is after the burnishing, as opposed to the rest of this. It's easier to see because it's a wider area rather than just the edge. Yeah, so it becomes a little darker and hardened and smooth. So that one's completely done. Go over this again, actually. I was gonna say, I still got mine in English, but then I remembered I have everything in English. So that's not a valid comparison. Here we go. Still hasn't updated. I don't think it counted, Mari, unfortunately. This sort of punk rock is I love this. One thing I would love to see in the Star Trek Flight Command is if you have the Windows version, I would love to see VSync as an option because I get mad screen tearing in that game. I'll check again, Mari. If it hasn't updated by now, then it probably didn't count because it's never been that slow to update before. Let's have a look. Nope. Yeah, I don't think it counted. That sucks. Hey, anyone else in chat who hasn't joined the Star Trek thing, please do. All right, it is time for sewing this together, I think. I don't think I've missed anything. I should have a checklist. Hi, Danny. How are you? I figured I might see you since I'm not starting at like either 7 a.m. your time or 3 a.m. your time, something like that. How are you? I'm good. I am good. I'm making a wallet for my professor, or one of my professors. Yeah. I think we're ready for assembly. Oh, I want to show you guys this as well. This is my attempt at the coaster, and it looks great at that distance. And same with the ClassPax coaster. I'm sending this to class. I just haven't had like time and stuff. This one I'm happy with. Quite happy with this one. This one looks good from a distance. But if you zoom in, the bleed on the colors. Oh, there, if I see there, yeah. So the C in the middle is supposed to be pure white, but it's all black around the edges because the capillary effect has just drawn the ink out to all neighboring regions. Like these edges here, the highlighted ones that you can see are shiny are supposed to be black. They are not. It looks pink, yeah. So the pink, that's probably mostly because the color there isn't enough color, but I can't add too much more color because, you know, it will be even worse. So this one is fine. There isn't as much bleed. There's still a little bit, but not as much. And I think it's because this one isn't as deep as this one. This is considerably deeper. So I'll try to do the Coe one again. I'm sending this to Sam and I'm sending this to Ben, but I want to get like a good one. So this one will likely stay here as my one. But the thing is, this one is even deeper than the Coe one, and there is no bleed whatsoever. And I don't know why. Like, there's bleed here because there's a fault in the marble there. But other than that, no bleed whatsoever. So I don't know if I use the same markers and if that's the thing. So what I might do is take the Coe one and use it as a sort of test piece and just do 2 engraved sections next to each other and use different markers and see if they do the same bleed. Because I'm not sending this out to Ben. That's awful. But that's going to Sam. I want to make one for Ben, and I'm making one for Max, and I'm making one for Burke. I stopped myself from using his real name. So yeah, so I want to send those out. That'd be cool. But that means Coe, Gassy, which means we're missing one because this one is not acceptable. Otherwise, it would have been Coe, Gassy, Burke. So I need to buy more, and I haven't got money for that. I don't know if I can pay rent this. Oh no, actually, I did sell a dice bag yesterday. So if that money comes into my account fairly quickly, I might actually be able to do rent. It usually takes a while, unless people pay with PayPal, and if they rather pay with, you know, Visa or MasterCard or whatever, then it takes like up to a week. PayPal is right away. Ooh. Also, these, I might go back to using the hexagons rather than the round ones. I think the round ones, like quality-wise, I think these are nicer because they're more shiny. But these ones are incredibly easy to line up in the laser because I could just make a hexagon hole and they just slot in. These can spin. So yeah. All right, let's get to stitching. Oh, right, I know what I remembered. We were gonna add some names to the hide. We are adding some names to the hide. That's what we're doing. All right. Yeah, Mario definitely didn't count because it still hasn't shown up. Why am I doing it on this screen? That's not helping. Lightburn is on the other one. Okay, I'm gonna move over here for a bit and set up the laser. Bye, Lady L. Good luck with your studies. I will be studying when I'm done with this. Oh, also, I mentioned this yesterday. I got a officially approved on my dad joke title for my thesis. All three of my professors laughed. That is a good sign that I can carry on with my antics. All right, I'm gonna make a list real quick of gifted and new subs, and we will compare it to the database I have, and we'll see which are completely new. Lady L. IQ Beef. Oh shit! Absolutely fucking helps. Are you kidding? That absolutely fucking helps. I can pay rent now. That will make up the margin. That absolutely fucking helps. Thank you. Holy shit, that definitely fucking helps. I'm swearing a lot. That definitely fucking helps. Thank you, Nordic Geek. Holy shit, yes. Massive thank you. That will make up the difference and buy some freaking groceries, dude. Let's see. IQ Beef is on there. Hannah Vo is on there. Donnelly is on there. I did a bulk batch on the 26th of February. So if I want if I want leatherwork info, I just need to tip. You don't need to tip. Tips are appreciated, but not necessary. Or I'll rephrase that. Tips are not mandatory, but they're always appreciated. Does that work? Yeah, see, I think I've messed up here somewhere. Yeah. So I've added things after this, but I haven't added these names here. That's... I'll scroll back a little bit further. Yeah. Lord Negus is on there, but not BK. BK was just after. And then Furry Buxy is on there, which is after BK. Been a while since you updated that then. Yeah. Because you got gifted a sub like 3 months ago. And I have added since then, but apparently not all of them. Very strange. Or the search function on Google spreadsheets is broken. Uh, 90-second ads while I'm just sitting here flicking through names. What the hell? Dude. Thank you. again. That is my rent is covered and like at least 2 weeks of groceries. Dude. You made up the difference for rent and covered groceries for like 2 weeks. Holy shit. Thank you. Maybe a little for the investeringssparkonto. No, it's there is there is about 300,000 crowns and a bunch more on the mortgage and like debt and student loans. So no, that's not quite that much. Yeah, not much, Nordic Geek being a hero here. Absolutely. Holy shit. Trinitarian economies. No? Yes? What a lovely noodle. Hell fucking yeah. I think that deserves a little exciting music. I'm making a wallet. Okay, I've gone back 4 months now. It's not. I'm definitely caught up, and there's going to be a heavy editing of this list because currently there are 60 names on this list, and I know not all of them need to go on the hide. But there was a distinct inconsistency, which is sort of the enemy of distinctiveness. You know what? Never mind. Just sharing some joy. Hell freaking yes, though. I mean, that is groceries and rent. Covered. Alert a lot, enjoying your streams. Hey, I appreciate that too. Absolutely. Okay, so I'm just gonna. Oh no, 59 names. But I have names on here that like Asilion, who I know obviously is on there. Mari is also on this list, which once again I know on there. I can see their name. I just wanted to make damn show that I'm not missing anyone. So there's going to be some overlap, and then we'll clear out names that are on there and duplicates. And then we'll do some stitching. Also, I don't know if anyone saw, a bunch of my friends did a sponsor thing for Aphelion, I think it's called, by Don't Nod. God, that game looks cool. Oh crap, Badger's not on here either.
Doctor. Doctor. Doctor.
Doctor?
Doctor.
Doctor?
Doctor.
Doctor,
Doctor.
doctor,
Doctor.
Already got gifted a sub by Danny.
Doctor.
Hell yeah. Already on there though, like original piece as well, so quite a while ago. Currently, I so wish I hadn't sorted by name. It's so dumb. I should have just had them in order when I did them. Currently, and unlikely to change, Nordic Geek is number 829.
Doctor.
Holy shit!
Doctor.
Doctor?
Doctor.
doctor,
Doctor.
doctor,
Doctor. 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 And doctor.
Holy shit! Thank you again. Holy crap. There's some serious love going on in chat right now. Thank you a lot. Hype trade. I love the sweet smile. Is that a pun? Is that a pun on sweet smile? Or is that a genuine sweet smile? Thank you very much. Holy shit. Do you have a sweet tooth? We're already up to 7 names that are getting added. Eight. Nine. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. It's a lot of new names, guys. 16. 17. Answer is yes. Ah, okay. It's good. Good we cleared that up. Okay, I've caught up, I think, with the majority. I'm just going to go through the last 20 names or so just to make sure that there is no gaps. But it's fairly quick. It takes 5 seconds per name or so. FG. I was very optimistic on how many names there was. So it's now it's 23 left. I can't count. And there are there are names here. I'm like, I'm certain they're on the list, but I'm still gonna check. Someone gifted Seribot a sub, which is the band bot spot. One plus 3 equals 5. Do you have any footnotes? Introvert. See, so there's a gap. Now we're on to the last gift bomb here. Oop. By Nerdy Kick. And Finn is already on there. Okay, so we got 22 new names. Oh no, 23 new names, yeah. From 151 being the first new one to 1,173 being the last one. That is a lot of new names. Footnotes are in the library of the Ministry of Truth. Oh, okay. Do I need a card or? I did the. See, this is how much of a shitty academic I am. I had found a book that I wanted to look up in the library. I'm not allowed to take the book out of the library because it's only for researchers. And I had taken a photo of the screen on the computer of where in the library it was. Which floor, which section, which shelf. Perfect. I, however, did not include the title of the book. So I just knew that somewhere in this section there is a book with a relevant text for me, which did not help. I had to sit in the library on my phone and go to like Google history on my Google account and just scroll back and scroll back and scroll back to a timestamp that fit when the photo when it was taken. I am a shitty academic. Book and author, kind of important. Yeah, you're not wrong. I can't understand, BK, how you are not on here. Because I gifted you a sub 5 frickin' months ago. How are you not on here? I'm a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Is this a typewriter falling down the stairs joke? With the enigma? No? Okay. Oh, an enigma, not an enigma machine. I get it. Let's see. Okay, Demi was the last one before the bulk. Demi, Rise, Daylight Phoenix. Dreamonic, Suzu, Note, Mountain Maw, Blue Variant. Okay, cool. So that's good. I know where previously.
Doctor?
Doctor?
God damn!
Doctor?
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 And doctor.
If I was going for the machine, I would have been an even better. It would have been add the word cipher in there. Oh, see, that's good. Yes, technically it was a cipher and not a code. It's a Morse code is technically a cipher as well. Holy shit, anonymous gifter. Thank you to whoever that may be. That's another 5 names I have to check now, though. I know the first 3 are on there. The Gaming William is new, so 24 new names. Skogozi is also new. That's 25 new names. 25 new names. Yeah. Holy shit. I shall attempt to be my best leather-loving self. Yeah, please do. Oh, here we were. All this because you were too lazy to pull an all-nighter making your professor a gift. Yeah. Weird situation, man. I'm gonna check a couple more gift bombs to make sure they're on here. Because they're right in the overlap. If anyone hasn't already taken part in the Star Trek thing, click the link in chat, download the game on your phone, install it, start it once. That's all you have to do. Takes you 2 minutes, and it nets the channel $10. If you play the game a little bit for 3 minutes, maybe, finish the tutorial, generates another $3 for the channel. It's a great way for you to contribute to the channel without costing you a penny. Okay, definitely gone back far enough now. Yeah. That's in the bulk. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm up to date. Everything's on there. Well, there will be when we add these 25 new ones. Yeah, 25 new ones. If you get a sponsorship opportunity like this again, you might want to generate a QR code to have in a corner of the screen to make it easier for phone install. I think it has one, but I think it's on this screen. There is it. And then it goes away. So there is one, it's just not on this particular. Your face is easy to reinstall. God damn it, Tiger. I install something on your face. Is it a smack or a good thing? What do you do? I'm uninstalling something on your face. God damn it. Mario chose violence here, right? Hi, Doc. Okay, so we're adding. $25 new names to the hide. Good morning. Good morning. I'll install googly eyes on his face. Oh, yeah. No, you is also an anagram of Uno, Uno, which as a Norwegian you should understand. Uno. "90-second ads." I don't understand Uno, other than it's a name. I must move my basil. It's a wonderful film. Oh, I have not seen that film. I'm confused. Where is the last of the big magnets? There is a Magnart missing. I really need to tidy up around here. And by around here, I mean around the laser. Also, the pores of Durin definitely need redoing. What I was thinking I could do is do the whole front, like the whole piece in resin, but I don't know if that's gonna look good. So I need to come up with a way to actually get the resin in where it's supposed to be. See? Lady L is on here. Lady L is on here because I did it manually. Why the hell didn't I add it to the frickin' hide sheet then? Cognitive Dissonance, Clarecraft, Unholy Patriarch, Neo Wanderer Strider. They're also here on the list that are about to be added again. So now we're down to 19 new names. Why didn't I add? So stupid. FG. Yeah, at least. Proper planning prevents piss poor performance. All right, so now we're adding $19. There it is. Found the last magnet. I'll do. It'll be quite small, but it'll work. Called Money. Hums the song about buying a whole of Sweden if you Yes, but your national anthem is boring. So haha. It is silly amounts for gas. The petrol prices in Norway are ridiculous. You are not wrong. Elgato Facecam Mark II. This is an Elgato Facecam here. I don't know if it's a Mark 1 or 2. But this camera and this camera are actually like DSLR cameras. So that's a Nikon D7000 and that's Sony Alpha 6000. I need to change this tag. It's the old Maker's Mark. On the left there in side cam, New names. Cool. Thank you to everyone gifting subs. And for people subscribing. Thank you again to Nordic Geek for everything. Yeah, BK, we've talked about this before. I don't know if you were here, but we talked about it before. It's the sibling rivalry, right? It's the perfectly fine for the Swedish guy to say that the Dane sounds like someone speaking with a potato in their throat. But if someone other than like a Nordic person comes and says, yeah, you know, Danes sound like they're speaking with a potato in your throat, the all of the Swedes will turn as one and go, you fucking what? How dare you say that? You don't get to say that. This is a group and you're not in it. Yeah, exactly. The collective. We are Nords. You will assist us. Actually, we are Nords. We will ignore you. I am first of 5. And then everyone argues about who's first, second, third, fourth, and fifth of 5 for Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Finland, and Iceland. We are third of 5. Actually, Finland would just go, yeah, we'll be fifth. That's fine. We don't care. The Borg collective called the Nords. That would be pretty hilarious, I think. Okay, now at least we are updated, and we are at 1,174 names on the hide. That's a lot. Ooh. All right. We've added a bunch of names. We've fixed the hide. It is now properly up to date, and the database is up to date. But it's 11 a.m. I need to get to sewing. I have to hand this in today. Well, I have to. I want to hand this in today. Let's get some work done. Två stolta väktare. Oh, Barsberg. Oh, I see. I was thinking, wait, what? jag är väktare innan. What the fuck? Stolta väktare. Jag har aldrig hört talas om. Cooling tower, yeah. Hopefully we get a lot more of those. More nuclear power, please. It's from a show that was really popular in Denmark in the 90s. Ah, okay. So I want that, and I want that. I want a couple of needles. Yeah, that'll do. But at least I've already done the Resolene, so I don't have to do that. Yeah, the Green Party, which the only reason they ever have anything to, the only reason they have any influence is because without them, Socialdemokraterna and Vänsterpartiet wouldn't be able to form a government. When we get a red-green mess. And then they're like, yes, we will join your government if we get the Ministry of Environment, whatever. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. And then that's the only thing they want, because then they can sit like a fucking betongsugga in the middle of the road and not fucking allow anything. They are so full of shit and full of themselves that they should be careful leaning to the side, because it's going to start pouring out of one of their fucking ears. Miljöpartiet. Oh yeah, no, that's great. And what is the yeah, we're very concerned about the environment. Oh, are you? What's the truck you're using on the campaign trail for you? Oh, it's an old shitty leaking piece of crap that's dripping oil everywhere. Oh, well, why are you using that? Oh, there's no tax on it. Ah, I see. Yeah. No, it is by far the safest source of power. Wind and solar as weird as it sounds, more dangerous than nuclear. Wind kills I don't know how many fucking birds and bats and stuff. Also, they're hideous. Solar panels take up I don't know how much fucking area, and thereby, you know, depriving all of the animals and everything their natural habitats. Hydropower is fantastic. Works really well in Norway. We don't have enough mountains and stuff to really make it viable in Sweden. Ed Miliband can go fuck themselves. Him and his brother. Yeah. Oh, we're generating a lot of power. Oh, what are you doing with it? We're selling it. Okay, so what about domestic consumption? Yeah, but we get more for it if we sell it. Okay, so you're fine with that? Yep. And the idiocy of people who say, oh yeah, but solar power produces the same amount as the nuclear. Oh really, does it? All the time, does it? No. Yeah, exactly. You need to be able to make the power when you need it, which you can do with the nuclear power plant. You can turn it up. Can't do that with fucking solar, can you? Can't do that with fucking wind, can you? Not as bad as they initially believed. No, but it's not zero. Also, it's not just bird strike. Like the low pressure that you get behind wind turbines kill bats because their lungs are quite fragile. So it's seriously not good for animals. Well, you can turn it up if we opt for creating a new sun. That's true. That's true, Mero. That's very true. Hi, by the way. And when it's not required that in use in your country, are paying the owners millions in compensations. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Gotta find ways to store power. I think that the future will have more kinetic energy storage. I think. The idea of using the power to wind up a spring for kinetic energy storage, I think will be bigger in the future. Sand energy storage, interesting concept. Yeah, and also you can also do the sand energy storage, or more commonly as salt, I think, with the salt tower surrounded by mirrors and stuff, and as a part of solar stuff. To make it more effective, because solar panels are only like what 20-something% effective, which isn't great. You know, regardless of perovskite or silicon or whatever. But yeah, no, nuclear, please. And the sooner the fusion, the better, right? Another added benefit of fusion power is it creates helium, which is great because we're fucking running out. Thermal batteries can also be used for heating. We have a couple of those thermoses here in Sweden. Already heating those with excess wind and solar should make the price fluctuation go away. Yeah, and also what we really need to do in Sweden is improve the transmission lines for power so that power from the north can get to the south. Yeah, I know, Tiger. I know. It's strange. It's thorium, and Toad is really fucking happy about it. Yeah, no, that's the issue. Even if it's beneficial to humanity and civilization, people won't do it because there's no profit in it. "90-second ads." Yeah, no, the disposal of nuclear waste is the only issue that I have a problem with nuclear. But people need to realize that it's not a leaking barrel of green fluorescent goo. Like, quite a lot of the radioactive waste is like clothing and stuff that's been used near the reactors, so it's radioactive clothing, and then it gets set in like a concrete container. It's not it's not the glowing stick from The Simpsons. Burying is not a great option. I don't agree. Burying it, as long as you're doing it properly, I think is fine. It depends on what you bury it in. Don't bury it in sandstone. Bury it in granite, which already has background radiation. So I'm more on about spent fuel rods, contaminated cooling water, etc. Yeah, contaminated cooling water is the exception, though, right? It's contaminated if something goes wrong, not just because they got bored and like, hey, let's see what happens if we do this. And spent fuel rods, they last for so long that it's a minimal amount. I live near the biggest coal guzzling power plant. In winter, where there's no wind, you have to have an air filter, especially most households heat with coal here due to lifetime supply for retired coal miner. Oh, yeah. I wish we had nuclear in Poland, but they're stupid here and we just have a scientific nuclear. Oh, yeah, that doesn't help. Like, we have a thing, can we use it? Nope. Also, if you look at, if you compare French and German nuclear power systems, after Fukushima, Germany shut down most of their nuclear power plants. And France expanded theirs, which is why let's see, I don't want to mess up the I don't want to mess up the figures. I think it's. I'm just going to Google it. So anyway, the carbon dioxide production is 11 times higher in per kilowatt hour or whatever. Maybe it's gigawatt hour in Germany than it is in France, because the Germans shut down their nuclear weapons. I hope they did. The nuclear power program after Fukushima. Yeah, because you get a lot of fucking tsunamis in Germany, right? Which is why the UK buys most of its energy from a French power company. Yep, there you go. Let's see, French CO2 by gigawatt hour. $30 tons per gigawatt hour in France. And then we try German. $328 metric tons of CO2 per gigawatt hour in Germany. And in France, it's 27 to 30. Which is because France is 69.5% of nuclear. And Germany's like, we would like to. Germany aims for a 65% reduction in emissions by 2030. Really? How many fucking power plants are you restarting or building? Because that's what you need, and they need to be fucking nuclear. Yeah, no, I know, Mari. It's not a great situation. Also, while I'm doing this, I'm going to do another thing as well. I have the key loop I make. I want to see if I can layer that leather. I want to see if I can layer it. Because I think it would look cool if it had the, grain side on both sides. So I'm going to punch out. I'm not going to punch anything out. I'm going to cut this in half, or however much I need. Then glue one side to the other, and then punch out after. So if we do 2.5. Where is my strap cutout? Oh, I was gonna say I didn't see it. I moved it. There it is. glue those, put this away. The only reason I prefer wind and solar over nuclear is because a nuclear plant is one big juicy target for the great enemy who doesn't respect international rules of law and decency. Yep. And it's usually a critical part of infrastructure. So, you know, disable one and that's a big hefty blow. Right. I'm going to glue that. Yeah, that's enough. But yeah, hydro can definitely be risky. It's that's a lot of power back there, and then oopsie. Let's see, where is the glue thing? Where's my glue spreader? Where is the other one? I really need to tidy up in these fucking drawers. So many things in here I don't use that I don't need to have in here. Oh, that's where that knife is. See, I keep finding things that I should very much know where they are. Well, I guess I'll use this one then. But water storage just kinetic energy is not is not a latent after effect for 60 plus years. No, that's true. Absolutely. But that's a lot of kinetic energy though, right? Ah, god damn it. Like blowing a child's nose, this. Fat ass. Yeah, or in open farmland. Okay. That's great, Putin. That's very Soviet. We don't need protection. It's perfect. The control rods, what are they made of? All of it? That's another thing. The when I think it was the Russian space station was joining up with the ISS, they had to invent a new coupling system because the coupling systems that were on the Russian and American space equipment necessarily meant that one of the parts would be the female part and one would be the male part. And neither country wanted to be the female part, so they had to spend quite a lot of money inventing a new clasp so that both would be the male part. Do you have a dice bag present to show off? I certainly have. I can fetch that. Also, I got an order for one of those yesterday. Actual space docking, yeah. Yeah, I got an order from Norway yesterday for a dice bag. I can show the latest one I have, which is my Alario one. And a lot of these dice I made myself as well. Take care, Druid. That's pretty big. Yep. It is sizable. still fucking. The problem with this glue spreader is so much glue gets trapped in the actual brush. US spent so much on designing a space pen while the Soviets just used a pencil. Commonly joked about, but nobody considered the consequences of having a bunch of coal dust float. Yeah, and it turns out that the money they spent developing the Fisher-Price space pen, I don't know, it sounds like a toy anyway, was completely pointless. Could have just used a normal pen. You don't need a special pen in zero gravity. Could have just used a normal pen. But they tried on Earth, they're like, let's try writing upside down with a pen. That doesn't work. They weren't apparently not bright enough to think, upside down is not the same, like opposed gravity is not the same as no gravity. So they spent a bunch of money making a pointless thing. I think it needs to be a little bit longer than the Vomit Comet. Vomit Comet's only about 40 seconds. And then, it wouldn't, I think when they wanted it for space, they were more concerned about long-term use, more than 40 seconds anyway. Can you make it compartmentalized? The dice bag? Not really. I don't see how I would. Honestly. God damn it, stop falling over. Also, my D&D today got canceled because people have exams. Boring. All right. Actually, stitching. Yeah, I need a stiff back. I mean, the only stiff part of this is the center bit, so it would have to be compartmentalized in the middle. And then if you then close it. Yeah, no, I don't know how. Unless you have another side, essentially, in the middle, which would also close when you close the other side. I don't know. Compartments can be squishy. Yeah, but I wouldn't have any way to attach them. Oh, I mean, yeah. I kind of like the messy, which is very un-German, which fits, I guess. I kind of like the mess of having it all in one big pile. But what I do when I absolutely need them separate is I made these. Works really well. And I want to make those and do a leather cover for it. But I also need to make them not out of MDF because you can't put the screws in it without cracking everything. No worries, I like you even though you're not German. Thank you. I was going to say danke, but that would be, you know, that would make it more difficult, I think. Vielen Dank. Go buy a fishing tackle box. No, don't do that. If you show up to a D&D game with a fishing tackle box, people are going to have questions like, who hurt you? 90-second ads. So I've made a couple of alterations to this, Jamie, compared to the sort of standard model. This side here has a plastic outer sort of sleeve because my professor has kids with which he has pictures of in his wallet. So, you know, I want him to be able to have those pictures. Shoulder slung freezer bag. Have you considered a fanny pack? The plastic is thick enough so I can sew through it, so that's fine. I just have to be a little bit careful when doing it so I don't rip it. But it's pre-punched and everything, so should be fine. It's the same plastic I use for the luggage tag insert. Yeah, looks good. So this is what it's going to look like with a plastic sleeve on the front. And it'll be sewed all the way around, so it won't spit out the photos or anything. Oh, I was about to sneeze and hit mute, but I probably would have hit it too late. I'm good. Ooh, that was close though. These wheels are too good. Fuck you, Newton. I'm moving. Fuck you, Isaac. Fuck you, Isaac. I win.
Every action has an opposite equal reaction. Yeah, well, me.
Flattening out so I can see if there are any plastic bits sticking up. Also, the plastic being right up to the edge. I just hear Cartman talking. I might trim that later. I probably will trim that later because Otherwise, it's going to be a short bench. I don't want that. You need one of those wearable exoskeleton seats, like the one they have in, what's it called? Silicon Valley? Is that the name of the show? The one with Kumail Nanjiani? Blade Spring boots. Oh, now we're just going to start singing Portal songs. Or start a planetary-sized factory. Just play Satisfactory and just make a big one instead of a tall one. Belts everywhere. Screw efficiency. Hey, Tiger, do you like Satisfactory? A little bit, maybe? I think you have the most hours in Satisfactory of anyone I know. I only play Snackers Factory. Oh, now I want snacks. I haven't got any snacks. But Nordic Geek tipped a bunch of fucking cash, like almost 140 bucks. And subs gifted as well. So maybe I could buy some snacks along with my groceries. First of all, I can pay rent, which is, woohoo, fucking nice, because I would not have been able to. Rent, yes, but not rent and power, and they're baked into the same thing, so that would have been difficult. Also, we got fucking snow this morning for like 35 minutes, and then it disappeared, according to my phone at least. There's no evidence of it outside. So I might be able to get some snacks. My computer, we noticed you have some unused printers. What are you talking about? What, OneNote? Yeah, you can get rid of OneNote. Microsoft Print to PDF? No. Adobe PDF? No. And my actual printer? No. Mine just did the same. Silly. Microsoft Windows is being silly, which is I've started using Linux more as well, like on my main computer. I'm quite happy with that, I have to say. I am quite happy with that. Let's see, if I use this one, then it can't go too deep, and then I won't accidentally cut off the part of the plastic that has the seam in it, but it's not gonna catch. If I use this one, I have to be careful that I don't accidentally just go whomp and eat up more of the plastic than I intend to. I'll do it afterwards. I need to sand that first anyway, because that's going to change the geometry. Doing good progress on my digital sovereignty as well. Switched to Vivaldi recently and has been the least fuzzy switch I ever did for a browser. It pretty much all the privacy features as default settings. Oh, that's awesome. I love the building, but without the added impetus of working with others, I tend to lose steam. I fully intend to play Satisfactory in the future, BK. I will let you know when I do, if you want to do some multiplayer stuff, if you would be keen, because I think that'd be fun. Absolutely cool. I absolutely will. But that's going to be after I finish Death Stranding 1 and 2. And we're not finished with 1 yet. I also like that my mustache is coming in. We'll know how fast we're going there, sonny. Not in a rush, that's fine. Cool. I have played a little bit of Satisfactory before, but I don't think I even got to like Mark II of the transfer belts. Okay, so sand that, if even necessary. I don't think it is necessary. First, we're gonna get rid of some plastic. Ooh, that was freaking close. I almost cut into the seam there. You know what? I'm gonna do it properly. I'm gonna sand it. Let's bring out the sander proper this time. Proper. I don't know when I used this thing last, but it's been a while. This is my proper sander. It's nice and proper. So this is a sander combined with a burnisher. So we can burnish here, sand here. But I also 3D printed this thing, which means I can plug in my Dyson and not get crap everywhere, which is nice. And so that I don't have to hold in the trigger, 3D printed this little thing that I can just turn around and it's always on. And then you get a couple of clamps. The 3D printed part was not perfect. Oh, I see which part is rubbing actually. Hopefully, I might have fixed it now. Haha! Perfect. All right, a little bit of sanding. Also, first, I'm gonna get rid of some of that red stuff from the red leather, because I don't want that to rub off on my veg tan. That's some of the loose stuff, and then we have this, which is a big chunk of a water. That gets everything else. There we go. A lot of crap ending up on the floor. This 3D printed thing isn't perfect. Also, I made it myself, so it's definitely not perfect. It's rather shit, but it does do a better job than nothing, which was the alternative at the time. Also, for people who hate cleaning, a battery-powered vacuum is the best fix. Not necessarily a Dyson, but I love it. Zephon? I don't know what that is. Okay, now bevel. I think this might be the best one. Yeah, absolutely. And the faff of setting everything up, with my old vacuum meant that I didn't use it. I did a very dumb thing with my one of my kitchen knives the other day. I was gonna do that to get the water off, and I went straight into the fucking sink, and it got a sizable gash or a sizable indent, I guess. So now I have to hone it quite a bit too. You know what? I'm gonna use a sharp knife instead. Hi, Mikhails. That worked better. Yeah, that works really well. Cool. Let's do it again. go. It was so nice and tidy 15 minutes ago. What happened? Plastic shards and crap everywhere. What did you do, chat? So messy. I don't need that right now. I don't need that. That needs serious sharpening. That. I have arrived since. Ah! The fly in the proverbial soup. I see. Right. We still need to burnish that. Do that. Uh, 9-second ads. Oh, we get pre-rolls. I think I could probably click out that strap thing now. That should have dried. So now we have a key loop with 2 grain sides. Nice. I'm gonna add the logo to it though. Yes, batteries do age. That is true. I think the convenience is worth it. As long as replacement parts are available, like replacement batteries and stuff. You know, you still have a mobile phone that has a battery. Could just stick to a landline. The convenience makes it worth it. Not that you necessarily take your vacuum / Hoover into town with you. For tools that regularly are used in hard-to-reach locations, I will continue to use battery-operated versions, but for mostly stationary ones, cable. Yeah, that makes sense. Like a miter saw, there's no point in having a wireless one. Bandsaw, why the fuck would you want one? Vacuum? Very convenient. The good thing with also with battery operated ones that you can often, like if you don't need a big one, a battery operated one can often be smaller. Which I think is nice. That was easier and quicker. Battery operated bandsaw, they're about this size and they're battery operated. There are battery operated bandsaws, so they're silly. Like, oh yeah, but when I really need to, you know, trim this piano hinge, like, oh, and that, how often do you do that? Once every 4 years. You don't want to walk over to the bandsaw to do that? No, it's really convenient. But also, you have the other part, like, for example, with the router, if you are doing if you're making like a table and you want a routed edge on that, it's a lot easier to move the router than it is to move the workpiece, you know? Oh, cable power. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. You know what? The thing is, when I imagined it in my head, I was imagining a cable power one. Just because it's cable power does not mean it's not portable. It turned out really nice. Where did I have that little swivel hook? Everything's falling down, everything going to shit. There it is. I think I want a copper rivet for this. Where do I put all my keyrings? I know I have a crap ton. Oh, here they are. No? Those are solid rings. Where are my keyrings? Hello? Oh, here they are. Nice. Not bad, I think. Cool. Happy with that. Right, let's stow this thing up. I'm just gonna put this on my keys. This one's for me. Just adding my keys to the keyring. Yeah, cool. I bought this yesterday because it's like a disposable vape. Because it's Walpurgis this Thursday. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Which means I would smoke, and I don't want to, so I'm using this instead. So this should last me a couple of days, and then I don't have to get tempted with cigarettes, which is good. Okay, burnished, polished. Let's stitch it up. We're using that one. Do I take this? It's easier. I'm like, why does that feel odd? Oh yeah, back to front. Nice second hands. I'm gonna double check on existing wallet so that I don't mess up the order. Oh, that's the wrong one. That was the right one. Yep, looks right. Oh, fuck. Scratched it. That's fine. I can fix it. This leather is incredibly thin, so I have to be very careful because the holes very easily sort of stretched and distorted if I tension the thread too much. We don't want that, obviously. that thread matches the engraving color incredibly well. Not perfect, but very well. That's good. That means we're keeping it to two colors. I'll take this off. I have to adjust the size of this because I adjusted the size of this properly last time and I was a lot bigger. So yeah, there's a little bit of slack here in the strap. That is a lot better. Yeah, scissors are better. Hi, Harald. How are you? I'm making a wallet for one of my professors and adjusting my apron. Working new jobs has a lot of new things and such, but it's awesome. Cool. What's your new gig? Energihamnen Göteborg. In a communication PR thing? Situation or... Oh, really? Well, your degree is coming into its own then. Oh, blue collar. Cool. You driving a crane or is it just a lot of rope handling? Do you smoke a pipe now? Do you have a Southwest on, like on your head, and a Shrepakans? Aye, the sea do be calling. Do you look like the guy who used to be on Fisherman's Friend packets? No, sadly not. You know what? You could. I know they make vape pipes. Maybe that's something to look into. See the very, romanticized picture of a man standing down by the dock smoking, and there's a whiff of blue raspberry. Boring. And then someone from health and safety says, you can't smoke here. I'm not smoking, I'm vaping. Fleet vest. Is it one of the nice, the round small ones, or is it a full-on vest? It's a nice one. Okay, cool. Walking around with, who are you? I am Styrofoam Man. Not very nice. Was not what was advertised. I've had a job like that too. Löbes Lila. What a shithole. I'd like to hire you as a forklift driver. Oh, okay. And then you get there and you go like, oh, so when you say forklift driver, you mean machine operator. Hoffa, tack så mycket. I had 21 machines that I was in charge of. Or rather, there were 21 machines in where I worked, and I could not guarantee that a single one of them would work the entire shift. What a shithole. hilarious thing though when your boss is like, "Oh, these are the salespeople. We don't want to bother them. They're very, they're busy." And then me going on the window of the sales guy, just going, "Hello," and the guy inside going, "Oh, hey man, how you doing?" Because I know everyone. It is very satisfying when your complete asshole of a boss, I didn't know she was an asshole at the time, but turns out she was, see her jaw drop as everyone in the sales department hang up the phone, like they stop the sales conversation, say, "I'll call you back in a bit," hang it up to come out and say hi to me. Very, very funny. Oh yeah, this is the sales, the head sales guy for the entire European region. Hey, Pete. Hey. Hey, hold on. Are you at work right now? Or are you on lunch now? Actually, it's after 1. I'm at home? Okay, cool. Do you want to spend 4 minutes helping me out? In chat, a couple of messages before you, Stream Elements sent a link. If you click that link and install a game on your phone and start the game once, you don't have to play it, just download and start the game, that will give me $10, like 10 US, straight to the channel. Yeah, that link there. For anyone in chat who hasn't taken part in the Star Trek sponsorship, please do. We have about 24 hours left. Just installing the game on your phone or PC or Mac or whatever generates a straight up cash reward for the channel. I also like the game, but I'm not asking you to play it. Just download it, install it, check it out. Don't like it, uninstall it. Fine. Oh, no. It's the event ends, and then there is a processing period, doc, of about a month, and then the payout. Pad Lima's ice game. So, no, I don't take Interstellar credits or Icelandic crowns. Then it becomes very pay to win. Yeah, or just wait up for a lot of it. Yeah. Yeah, that one, Harald. We have 28 hours and 11 minutes left. I still log into the game every day. I'm still enjoying it. That's the nature of the mobile games business. I mean, yeah. It's also, you have to remember the mobile games business is the largest one. Like the largest entertainment business is mobile games. Gaming in general, bigger than movies and music, and mobile gaming is the biggest part of gaming. Just done it. Awesome. Thank you, Kubian. Till then, you will be able to enjoy it for a good amount. Oh, yeah. So the whole pay to win thing, that's very, like, much later. I've been playing it for almost a month now. I have not spent a penny. I'm still enjoying it. It'll probably take a little bit. Also, if you click the I want to be anonymous thing, I don't think it tracks. I don't think it works. Hi, Nubis. That I refer to way over a month, yeah. Happy anniversary, yeah. Yeah, apparently that is a thing now. I'd rather read an article describing the same news in multiple newspaper over gaming on mobile. So what I game on my phone has Sudoku, and it has, I think that's the only game I have. Yeah, the only game I have on my phone is Sudoku. Specifically one with no ads. On my tablet, I have a few games, including Chants of Sennaar, which we will be playing through, and we'll be playing it on my tablet because it was a lot cheaper to get on mobile than anywhere else. Little girls from Sweden. No, they don't. I think I'm just a grumpy contrarian who refuses to do what's popular from my generation. Hey, ska vi spela paddel? Nej. Golf? Nej. Det blir som han farsan från Torkel i Knipa. Nej, 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 för helvete. And it's still in German. God damn it. Fully started and downloaded. All right, let's have a look. Yep, it tracked. If you also do the tutorial, which takes about 3 or 4 minutes, I'm very thankful for doing it. But if you do the tutorial, that makes us another $3. And that will push the entire sponsorship over the $1,000 mark. We are currently at $999.95 raised. We are 5 cents away from the 1,000. Glamrock? Nej, polka. Metal? Klassiskt. Evan polka. Installing it now. Awesome. Also, remember, don't tick the I want to be anonymous thing, because then it doesn't track you. And then it doesn't contribute to the campaign, as we have discovered with Murray. Also, I want to point out, I like the game. It's not like a... I don't want to come off as like I'm tricking people into downloading and then like, don't, whatever you do, it's shit, don't play the game. No, no, no. I like the game. Tiger plays it quite a bit. I know this because he kept sending assistance when I need to do research and build stuff. Rick Roller has sent assists with, you know, Defense Platform A. Ah, thanks, Tiger. Yeah, unless you've had it earlier, Mari. It could also be if you've had it before. That might be the answer. I don't know. Deutsch sprechen ist fantastisch, aber ich verstehe nicht. Einen deutschen Englisch sprechen zu hören ist ein wunderschöner Akzent from a Portuguese who doesn't understand German but love your country and people. Well, there you go. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know, Mario. Obrigado. So the only other thing it could be, I think, is if you've had it before, because I think it links to your like device ID. Never had this game before. Okay, well, I have no idea. Try uninstalling it and doing it again, maybe? I think I played it for about 3 months on a totally new server. Then the game turned very pay to win when the inter-server PvP event kicked off. There you go. I don't recommend trying to trick the nice people doing the sponsorship, BK. That's, I think maybe that would work. I don't know, but I'm not going to tell you to like trick the people doing the sponsorship. That would be what we refer to as a dick move. Oh yeah, if you have it on PC, you can use the Windows. That makes sense. Please don't trick the people where money's involved. We call that fraud, yeah. But technically, I think that would work, which is probably why they point out, don't tell people to do this. I don't know. I think the tutorial is done now as well. Yep. When you get your operations center to level 2, that's the end of the tutorial. Awesome. Hey guys, we hit 1,000. We're actually at 1,012. So you did the tutorial and someone else downloaded. So we're now at $1,012.95. Raised in about a month. Good standing is something you can only lose once and never get back. Yeah, that is pretty sick. I mean, it's an amazing sponsorship. Better to do right by people. Yeah, absolutely. That's a salary's worth. Quick. I mean, I don't get a salary, so it's an infinite amount of salaries plus $1,012.95 for me. Hey, well, absolutely. That's you. You know how to reach me. Aha! Thread Pierce, I got you, you son of a... Aha! Screw you. Playing it right now. Maybe count it after all. Tutorial done. Okay, so I think Kubion and Hodald were the ones that got counted. Mari. Okay. 90-second ads. Sorry about this, but otherwise you get pre-rolls and that kills the fucking channel and no one wants to see ads the first thing they do when they go to a new place. I have to be a bit careful here because now I'm sewing through 4 layers of leather and the little plastic. And if the plastic was sandwiched between the leathers, I wouldn't be concerned. But it isn't. And I don't want to rip it because it's going to be a lot of work to replace it. So much so that I probably will not, in fact, replace it. I also have turbo because fucking ads. Yeah. If you spend any time on Twitch and not just in the one channel, or really, if it's more than 2 channels, I think technically, depending on region and price and stuff, having turbo really it helps. Have you seen the news about the London Marathon? I have not. Are they making it longer? Hey, we're up at 1025. So 1 more person has installed it and 1 more person has finished the tutorial. If you guys want to keep helping, if you get to level 6 Operation Center, which according to the tutorial or this thing takes about half an hour, we get another $5 per person. I don't know if it's half an hour from beginning to or from the end of tutorial, but it's like 3 minutes difference. But yeah. The more you play, the more we get. And it's still free to play. I almost never get ads. Swedish market is too small for ad segments longer than 10 seconds. Often there are not. Yep. Försvarsmakten did ads for a while, but that I am fine with. Yeah, hell yeah. That's where I would have been now if not for COVID. $159.30. Holy shit. I repaired my ship and got stuck. Did I let people in with diagnosis into the service these days? I didn't have my diagnosis then. So, I don't know. Average just over 21 kilometers an hour for the whole course. Yeah. I don't like that song. I'm going to remove it from this playlist. You know what? I'm going to see if I can find like an 80s rock thing. I searched for 80s rock, and the suggestion is 90s rock? No. I mean, they didn't even bother. Yeah, I have asthma and allergies as well. That was not why I was denied. I did really well on everything except the bike. Because I have no fucking stamina. But I wanted to go to... I got 9 on the intelligence thing. I got 8 on strength, and I got fucking 2 on the bike, which is warm-up. And I wanted to do I wanted to do Tolkskolan. But the thing is, everyone thinks, oh, interpreter, you're going to be sitting behind a desk and, you know, translating SIGINT or HUMINT or whatever. ELINT. But no, it was, he pointed out, like, yeah, the thing is, the interpreters, they're not assigned to Army, Navy, Air Force, whatever. They are sent where they are needed, which means that wherever you go, you need to be able to keep up with the people you're assigned to. Which means there are, he described it as, there are a lot of interpreters who are perfectly capable of jumping out of a functional aircraft. I'm like, so it's like, yes, so you're gonna need to do better on the bike. And it's 3 months before you're allowed back. There's like a well, depending on what it is, but on the bike, it's 3 months you're allowed back. He said, I'm going to put a 9-month block on you, so you will not be able to apply for 9 months. Go home and fix your fucking stamina and come back in 9 months. And, you know, like, essentially, we'll definitely have something for you then. And then COVID. And he said, so you did really well on the intelligence and the strength and stuff. So we might want to send you somewhere else first, and then do the interpreter school after. Because he, like, I was considerably older than the conscript. So it's like, so you clearly want to make a career out of this. Yes. Okay. That means we need to lay a good foundation, which means you need to be able to sit on a fucking bike. And on the other end of the scale was my coworker, who, when they do the same test to become police as the military, so everyone's doing it next to each other. And they were like, okay, so when you get to level 5, which means 5 watts per kilo, so the more you weigh, the more resistance there is. And he got to level 5. And basically they said, okay, you can stop now. Because police only go to 5. There is no point for the police to go any further. So they actually stop you at 5. The military can go up to 9, I think. And my my coworker was like, they stopped me at 5. I wasn't even warmed up. Fucking asshole. Mikas, I like that. How did he set the record? It must have been in a hurry, right? Yeah, so the one I wanted to go in for was Russian, which is why I started studying Russian, Medborgarskolan. So I started studying Russian to kind of get a head start, and then COVID. You can't come in for any tests. We're under lockdown. Fuck. And I didn't know how long that was going to go, so I was like, okay, I'll study instead. And now I'm here. That I understand why they wouldn't want to learn Russian. I still like there are tens of thousands of Russian troops in Finland today. Really? Yes. They're about 6 feet down and all along the border. And they have been there since 1944. Pray they don't have a necromancer. Yeah, pray that the Russians don't watch Död Snö and do a version of that. I want to be to keep himself alive. That's a good point. Holy shit, guys, we're up to $1,041.95. So we've gone up 58 bucks since you guys started downloading and playing it. Healing magic falls under necromancy. True. I always like the character, D&D character, who's a necromancer because he loves life. And he wants everyone to experience more life, including people who have died. Maybe let his pal She borrow the Mechmancer for a bit. They were caught on microphone talking about the possibility of being in power until they turn 150 due to medical advances. Yeah. Not even the strictly controlled Chinese social media could keep that suppressed. People were pissed. I understand that. They're rightly so. All of a sudden they realize, oh, this guy is not actually interested in our, benefit. Almost done. Love this song. Good film too, but Same rhythm, built like a Sabaton song. If Stats was here, he'd say, "Oh, you mean the one Sabaton song?" This is where Stats comes out of Lark and says that. And now because I said that, he's not doing that. Or maybe he's moving. Yeah, you're not wrong, BK. This is BK. He likes kicking hornets' nests. I love the buzzing sound. That one Sabaton song, yeah, actually. I still think it's pretty cool that I interviewed Sabaton for the radio. And I somewhere have a signed Art of War. Somewhere. Storage somewhere. Yeah, I was very, very excited for his move. I think everything will be fine. This wouldn't work today, this song, because it would be I Love Rock and Roll, put another, buck in the jukebox, baby. I don't know. Inflation ruins a lot of good songs. It's the same as 50 Cent. 50 Cent, if he was in the UK, it'd be called 35p, which is not as good. Straight up folk music from the Soviet bloc. Volga Postman song has been popified like a dozen times. I'm not surprised. And memes. Time for coffee number 2. Enjoy. I'm almost done with this seam. Then it's just the one seam left, and then a little polishing post work. Last one for the super thick 4-layer stuff. Here we go. I have to use the pen for this, because otherwise I'm going to melt the plastic. Don't want to do that. Nope. Unfortunately, I can't use my rechargeable batteries in this one because they're only 1.2 and this need 1.5 volts. Oh, I absolutely understand that they appreciate. See, that's what it's supposed to fucking do. Also, remember that you can use the scene swap. Scene swap to change the angle and change the cameras and stuff. 90-second ads. You're waking me up. I didn't know you lived that close. You shouldn't be sleeping when you're driving a bus anyway, Doc. Not good. I'm gonna take off my apron. Don't really need it. Sorry if that was loud. A little sweaty. Playing Windrose. Ah! How are you doing? Are you in the swamps killing plague crocodiles? Right, this next piece is going to be a lot quicker because it's only 2 and then 3 rather than 3 then 4. So it's a lot less material to go through. Same movement, but different amounts of stuff. Finding tar for frigate build? Ah, I see. Yeah, I found tar and killed crocodiles and all that stuff. And then I was like, oh yeah, we haven't finished the second biome, which means nothing. Hang on a second. It's Wednesday today, isn't it? So is Grumbles doing Windrose? Is Monsieur Grumbles doing Windrose? Or is he doing Red Dead? No idea, it's not on yet. No, but he's going to be on in a few minutes, right? Once again, I have to be careful with how much I tighten the stitches here, because otherwise I will warp the leather because it's so thin. If he's doing windrows, I'll probably hop on for that. I have some thesis work to do, but I'm doing quite well. Oh, Doc, we had the defense of the draft yesterday for the thesis, and I've officially gotten approval from my professors, like the entire panel of professors, to have a dad joke in my title. They even encouraged it. It wasn't a case of, yeah, all right. It was a, haha, that's hilarious. Yes, please do that. So yeah, pretty good. Oh yeah, so I'm writing about Nubian sandals, like Sudanese sandals from 4,000 years ago. And the thesis title is The Soul of Nubia. And out of my 3 professors, 2 outright laughed, like proper belly laughter, and the other one was like, like that. And I was like, yep, that's 3 for 3. No, it's not about Philippe Philop. No, no. It would be kind of funny if I were like, yes, and the first academic study in Nubian sandals was made by the French sandal expert Philippe Philop. But I don't think I want to introduce fictional characters into my thesis. I don't think that's academically responsible. I love the title. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so at the moment it was called Nubian Sandals from SJE, and they're like, yeah, first of all, it needs to be definitive article. It needs to be from the SJE, for Scandinavian Joint Expedition. I'm like, yeah, no, that's absolutely true. It's a placeholder title. I wanted to ask if it's okay if we have a joke in the title, like a dad joke, and they're like, yes, please have something, because it's people have very boring titles and it sucks. And like, so what's the joke? And I'm like, so what I'm working right now would be The Soul of Nubia, SOLE, and Angus and Sami both like outright laughed, and Luigi was like, I don't think I'm allowed to publish my bachelor's thesis under a pseudonym. That would be, I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that's gonna fly, as it were. Nom de guerre, yeah. Nom de plume, I guess. I would love to get this to him before 3:30, which is an hour and a half. And I have to finish this and then do the edges. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was going to be Hammerfall's Renegade. But then that wouldn't be 80s exactly. Oh, it's playing Aphelion. Ah, cool. That looked really, really cool. A lot of friends got sponsor streams and stuff for it. I was curious about learning to do Anywhere by using the mushroom leather. How available is that? Fairly, I can order it. Cool. Not having done leather, I'm just curious about the comparison. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I don't have an opinion. I think Grumbles is currently done with Windrose. He felt it needed longer to cook from what he said Sunday. Oh, that means I can keep going. I don't have to wait for him. I was having a blast with it. But then I don't think Grumbles really dove into the building aspect that much either. I'm curious to see what the fourth ship is going to be. After, well, we've got the dinghy, I guess, 5. That's not a ship, it's a boat. Ketch, brig, frigate. What's going to be for the next biome? Galleon? Question mark? Destroyer? Submarine? It's teased in one of the direct decoration sets. Ah, so do tell. Cutter is the next boat. Ah, is it a Coast Guard cutter? Are we doing SAR? If so, my code name will be Red Wagner. Props to anyone who's read Clear and Present Danger. That scene took an hour. Cutter, barely an hour. How about a shot before steam? Oh, okay. I also know that Coast Guard uses cutters. So 18th century, that's a bit late for piracy, isn't it? Hi, Robo. I do like Joan Jett in the morning, and we had the other one earlier. What's the other one she's done? I Love Rock and Roll, that one. I do like this one better, though. Hi, Don Robo. Have you participated in the Star Trek thing? I'm doing good. I'm doing well, sorry. I'm doing good as well, because I'm giving this away. Star Trek thing, exclamation mark star, sir. and then be a kind soul and download, install, and start the game. And that nets the channel $10. If you also take 4 or 5 minutes to do the tutorial, nets the channel another $3. If you play for another half hour, nets the channel another $5. Also, fun game. I'm having fun with it. We'll click the link. All right. Oh, also, you can do it on your phone if you want. It is also available for iOS and Android. Thank you. Someone in the village had a house fire? Oh. People okay? Yeah. It's very cool though, Robo, because now I can talk about it now. Because they were like, it's not announced yet. Don't just go spreading it. Her husband is out of work and fireman brought the cat out. Okay, cool. I knew it was coming. Didn't know it would be this fast. Yeah. It's gonna be mighty convenient though, because if I go to visit friends in the U.S., a lot of people I know live in the same area. My mom's cousin, who I stayed with for the first TwitchCon 2015, they've moved and they live in Austin now. So the only family I have lives in Austin, and a lot of my friends also live in Austin. JP, Sark, Gassy, Beth, Haley lives in Austin as well. Zeke and Katie, soonish. She said she was kicking herself though. She was barbecuing and burning old briquettes and put everything out once the cooking was done, but it wasn't really out. It set fire to the fence, which said, oh shit. That fucking sucks. Join us, gobble gobble. No. So if I would move to the Americas, I would probably go for like Austin. But there would need to be some changes. That's all I'm saying. For example, you can't have a fascist president. I don't want to live there. Bring your Swedish healthcare system with you. Yeah. And the queues as well. Gonna fix that in 2 years. Yeah. Hopefully. Don the Con isn't gonna like change the Constitution or something and like, oh yes, by the way, 26th Amendment or whatever, I can be president for 7 terms now. Fuck it. Why not? Why not 12? So this took an hour. We're almost done with this and took half hour. Ads. How many amendments do you have to the Constitution? Also, I would probably need some form of employment. And there is no Egyptology department at the University of Texas in Austin. I've checked. I think Houston has one, but that's not close enough. So I would have to find an Egyptological museum and get a job there, probably, or something similar. Lots of IT jobs here. Yeah, I'd rather kill myself. Thank you. I have done the sitting behind the computer all day for work. I am not keen to do that again. Hey, I'm a programmer. I'm not saying it's a bad job. I'm just saying I would rather kill myself than do it. I can't sit down to read course literature. I have to have it on text to speech and sit down and make a wallet or something at the same time. Also, being a programmer is great because when the boss comes by and you're just, pissing about with your friends, you can go, oh no, my code's compiling. What do you think? I'm training myself as a tailor? Cool. Yeah, Anubis works in the industry. He even has a bachelor's of science. Which is very baffled by the fact that he has letters by his name now, rather than just MR. MR obviously being master of rhetoric. Done. Let's see AI do that. Sucker. No, AI, what are you doing? No, Step AI, what are you doing? All right. Oh, I see you tried Croc. Battery ran out. Battery ran out on the microphone, so I'm back to this for the last bit. But it's sanding, burnishing, beveling, and then we're done. So yeah, I'm gonna mute this mic because otherwise it's gonna pick up a lot of noise right now. So I'll be right back. So this is the best the audio is gonna be because the thing ran out of power. Just spat on the floor. Welding good, electricians better. I mean, welders make a shit ton of money though. Offshore welder. Woo! I want to specialize in TIG welding aluminum. Aluminium, sorry. Very good money, yeah. Aluminium is a pain in the ass from what people tell me, yeah. Hey, if you want to get really specialized, learn how to weld cast iron. People pay a lot for that. Because it is so difficult. Not really a emerging market in that way, but there are a lot of old stuff made out of cast iron that occasionally needs welding. All right, beveling done. Just gonna run my finger along the plastic to make sure it's not sticking up, poking anywhere. Yeah, so if I do this plastic as a standard, which I might do actually, It's an easy enough addition, like no extra stitches or anything like that. But I'm gonna need to do it with a lot more consistency with the edge trimming. But that will serve. Welding cast is a bad idea. Yes, it is also very difficult. Especially to, like, you know, do it well. But you can do it. But you can stick weld casts. No, you need to do it well. Basically, every single piece can be a different mix. Yeah. All right, let's see. I don't want to do any edge dyeing, just straight up Tokonole. By the way, when I'm done with this, I'm leaving right away. There's a difference between a burnished on the top and unburnished on, well, on the right now. Oh, were you here for that, Anubis? The title for my thesis. I'm allowed to have a dad joke. I made my professors laugh for the draft defense. I'm allowed to have a dad joke. The West Coast, almost impossible. Yeah.
I'm doing this, by the way. Nothing suspicious going on. But that's what someone who was doing something suspicious would say. Use saw blades, that's what I started with as well when I made my knives. I got 14 saw blades about this big. That weren't going to be resharpened. They had bent rather than missing the carbide teeth, so they're actually bent, so it wouldn't be worth it. So we guys trying to throw them away. I got them for free. Knowing your supply chain saves money. Absolutely, yeah. Okay, probably the last ads, because if this takes more than 30 minutes, something's very wrong. Bad medicine. It's done. It is done. I want to try leathercraft soon. Do it. I started with a beginner's kit from Amazon. Worked fine. I don't know if I use any of those anymore, but worked for years. Like $100 or something for a beginner's kit. Just have to find some leather. Yeah, do it. When it comes to leathercraft, you very much get what you pay for in terms of tools. All right, completely done. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah. Now it's done. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna find a bag. I'll snap a couple of pictures first. I have a bunch of pictures of stuff that I've made but not uploaded to Instagram or anything. There we go. Done. Ooh. Ooh. It took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. But we did do other stuff as well, like the key rope and stuff. Okay, so that's going to be it for today. Well, for now at least. We might do something later today, depending on time and stuff. It is quite possible that I shall return today. Not sure. Other guys over the Grumbles.
I will throw you over to Senor Grumblaze and his Aphelion. Yeah. I might be back later today. We'll see. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Bye!